Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/Watakasmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even a little subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, I'll let the music keep playing until I got the game up and running. Let me make sure everything is actually working well here. Actually sent out, right? Yep, cool. Just do some quick checks. Oh, Kitty does what Kitty does. Here, let me get, yeah, I know you can hear it, but where is it? Why am I blind? I'll turn the music off in a second, but might as well leave it rolling while the game's trying to roll up. After all, it takes time. I'll wait till it's about a little over halfway through, then I'll turn off the music. Alright, yeah, pause the music. There we go. Alright, it'll take a second now, but it'll be fine. Let's get into the game. I should do this as well. Oh, no. Of course, it's stuck. Yep, we do want this. Continuing. I suppose as usual, I'll be asked, I'll hang out here for a little bit, see if anyone pops in, see if we want to continue what I was doing, or we want to do a different property and different thing. For fun. At some point, I almost wish I almost am tempted to go find different music. Just be like, but it's fine. I mean, for variety. I love the music in the game. I just wish there was a little more variety. Could be doing Kitty's thing, by the way. Just a reminder, if he's too rambunctious, I'm going to end up having to probably crate him. Because he needs... not that I really want to. But he's been getting a little bit too... Speaking of which, by the way. No, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Yeah, you think you're going to be there, huh? Come be over by me. Be there. But like each area only seems to have like 1 or 2 songs. No. I'm supposed to get back into the game and you. Thank you. No, that won't be happening. Cat. Yeah, you can hang out back there. That's fine. Maybe he'll... Alright, back into the game. As I was saying, I honestly think the game might need a bug fix update. After all, that shouldn't even be able to be possible. Hello, puppers. No needs, but a good pet would be good. Yeah. Good doggy. Has anybody done anything? Nope. Has anybody done anything in here? Nope. As a solo catch cat in real life would do that, absolutely. Be like, what? Although she didn't yell at you. I do love this. Maybe I should add something on the deck. Yeah, actually, it is a bit of a deck here. I was going to just say balcony, but it really isn't a balcony, it is a deck. So, maybe I should. Yeah, kitty, you just stay there. Be a good boy. But I don't know what to do with it. I mean, that's the thing. I think is the big thing that I'm not sure about. Like, it's here. It'd be hilarious to put a pool on here, but I don't think that would make much sense, especially since you have pools down below. Oh, it's sinking kitty. Hiyo, Meadow. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. There we go. Give Kitty a pet. Gave real life Kitty a pet. He's sitting next to me right now, being good. But, how? Oh, they must go downstairs that way. Kitty! I'm right as when I'm saying you're being good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. So, here's the question. Well, you can sit over there for now, Kitty. That's fine. I'll give you that spot. Because you're so far away. I'm doing pretty good. So, here's the question. Do we want to continue what we were doing last time? Or do we want to actually start a different challenge for a little while? Just to do something different. So cute. So needy. Real one's very needy too. He's looking at me like, wait, but I'm needy. Watch this. Oh yeah. Fairly real there. Poof. Yeah. Yeah, I'm calling you out, cat. You don't even know it. It's you. In-game you is basically just you. Trying something different is nice? Alrighty. Is there any specific style that we want to go for? Because, you know, I mean, we've got things we can do and places we can go. Obviously, I've already done something much more modern, open, and kind of Florida-esque. Oh, yeah, as Florida-esque as you can get with, like, a clearly California house. Readjustments and all that. Like, absolutely have a bath on the bottom floor. I'm going in for the pool. But, and if you don't have anything specific, I can try and just kind of look through the properties. There's some stuff. Kitty. I got things. I know I haven't completed all the jobs. Kitty. Kitty. I have no patience for this today. This is straight to moth or no moth. Moth or no moth? No. Thank you. So, obviously we have all these houses. Give me a second. Scooch. Yeah, it's giving permission to be up here. She's already proven you can't be up here without having that much trouble. Come on. Yeah, the irony is this sound probably sounds like so bad. Again, it's just a plastic bag. Cat. No. No. In fact, I gotta open my drink a second. Smell the smell. You hate the smell. being making you smelly orange. Mm-hmm. Come on. No. Come on. No, you don't belong there. Come on. Over here, look. Cuddly spots. Alright, so for the houses, cat, go over there. We have all of these. You can see kind of, oh, I just realized, 1 second. What? That tail is clearly a gray fluffy tail. That's funny though. Unintentional. So these are the ones I have. Hello Pixie, how you doing? We're picking what we're doing. We're gonna do something different for a little bit. I have some empty lots basically. Almost only a garden. House after the flood. That connoisseur's house. A house full of bugs. Many generations house. Suburban house. Christmas house. Fair enough. I hope it's been going well for you. House admin legends. Room 404. This is a mansion. House of the thicket. The one to flip. Boring house. All sorts of things like that. You could kind of see some of the vibes here. This has a bunker. So does this one. The Pink Kingdom. Top-notch apartment. An old classic. And garden after building the house. Family residence. Currently I'm mostly only willing to really kind of go up to maybe about here price-wise, because I'd still like to be able to make enough money that I can sell it, kind of thing. And these are just kind of a bit too expensive for that, currently. I do eventually want to do this, but it is a little too expensive for now. I just love this house, but I don't got the money currently. But we got plenty of houses. Anything that's, calling your name, guys? Or I guess calling my name? This is, the 13th floor. If not, I mean, we could just go with whatever the cheapest one is. That has a house. Which is this one. Oh, there is actually a dog here. Well, we could do that. Then let's get the 13th floor one. I love the job that's associated with it, too. Yes, it's on the inside of the house. Yes, his hat is very nice. Definitely agree. It is only the inside of it's an office building. But we could do this one. It's a nice one. Well, the job was iffy as all get out. It's like, that's true. That's like the hat he comes with. Effectively. Well, I guess technically it's like you just can put hats on all of them, actually, I think. I think I have hats. I'm not sure how the hats are unlocked, or if they just kind of come in general. Because I haven't done too much of the... But let's see, let's get... It still feels like Hedge Cat. Interact. Yeah, no, we just get hats. Yes. Now that is a dapper young pup. It makes me think of the old pets, cats and dogs too, you know? At the, Ivan. And the hats. Oh, look at that hats. This one needs a hat. We will give you a hat. This will suit you. Absolutely. Hedge Catton. Definitely be needing the witch hat. There. Unfortunately, since all the hats are basically the same, I do wish there were other hats. There we go. Then there's the last one. Where is he gone? I know I'm being distracted by pets instead of actually doing what I was saying I was going to do, but I mean, they need it, don't they? Oh, there he is. Hi, baby. Oh, he does not want to. How real. Yes. It's like, you wouldn't make me wear this. Yes. It's so suitable. It matches my cat perfectly. In real life, I mean. Not that he has a hat with a bow. Well, I've stuck him in one of my old straw hats, but more like it fits his style. I wish you could change the color though of the hats. That would be fun. Like that's the kind of customization I need for my pets. For my pets. You following me, boy? You following me? Very suitable. Good boy, Coffee. Anyway, so we're going for floor 13 then? Just double checking before I, actually purchase. Also, isn't this a Silent Hills reference? I just realized that. Let's do this. So the whole floor of is a prestigious office building awaits a new owner, perfect for changing into your Reddit's headquarters or a spacious apartment. Buy house. Go. Sorry, my kitties and puppies. I mean, again, you could actually. Here's how to really kind of admire a second here if I can get in. The building of this world. Oh, yeah, that's right. You just yeah. So here's the thing. Look, we were just over there, and now we're over here. So now we have this view. Isn't that cool? Again, this is why I say, why didn't the second game do something like this? It didn't have to be exactly as big as this, mind you. Just a little bit of dynamic anything. Especially when you could see other houses around your house. The views are gorgeous. On this, on, like, everything. I mean, obviously you gotta clean the windows, but you've got an ocean view, you've got views of the city. Pretty nice city, too. It's very clean, which isn't very realistic, but it's quite something. I mean, you could see it's a historic kind of district kind of thing. You can see across the river there's houses, and then there's a couple mansions. And like I said, our house. This is why I go, well, couldn't they have maybe done even like the slightest amount of this? Especially when you're in the beach area and there's like house after house next to each other. And it just doesn't... The houses around it don't change. I looked. I was like, oh, surely the view should change. It doesn't. Nope, the view. This is gonna be strike 2 soon. Strike 3 means that you get a little bit of quiet time, baby. Since it's strike 2, you will see our new serious cat. That one goes closed. That one goes open. He's like, you wouldn't. I would. And I know you don't want him to get hurt, but he needs to be reminded he's not. Well, it's not really be reminded. Since it's strike 2, he should be fine if he just stays in his spaces. Yeah, epic trash can. We're doing a different house. Shit, you just got... No. No. I just said no. No. I don't care. You don't belong behind the counter there. No. I don't think so. No. Suna. He might sound cute, but he's being very, very naughty. I know. Cute kitty cat. He knows. Now that we have this place, by the way, you stay down there, mister. You stay. What do we want to do with this house? Alright, that is it, Suna. That is it. Come on. Yep. Come on. You saw me open the crate. It's strike 3 and 4, baby. No. We'll give him about 15 minutes. Yeah, he's fussing because I'm having to crate him. I don't know what's going... I think there's a moth behind the computer. But I think I mentioned before, but he is very... Well, as long as you leave the stuff, you just clean the area, ironically. You can even leave the broken doors and stuff. And you can sell it for more. It might sell for less, but not by enough less. Believe me, I've literally just gone into some of these places, did a quick clean, and basically, when you take the initial price away from the final price, like, don't even change the furniture, by the way, kind of thing. You just remove all the crap. You could generally make about $1,000 to $2,000 off it at least, if you have got all the haggling. You can make a couple more thousand. Or you can make up to like 2 more thousand after that. For a total of approximately 4,000. You know, well, I was meaning more along the lines of theming. I'm looking for theming. Well, but we're not necessarily going for an office. You gotta say that's what you want. Yeah, how come this version has the urinals, but the actual one didn't? The job. It had like 1 bathroom for guys, like 1 toilet for the guys and 2 for the girls. Not necessarily, unless you want me to. But the whole idea is we're going for some theming here. I mean, think about it. It's not that I'm going for a country farm on the one. I'm going for a house I find chill. Right? It's the same idea here. If you want that, that's fine. You gotta... Also, other than the fact that there's no masseuse room, I think this is basically the offices before you get hired to do the job. Which is a little weird feeling. Honestly. Like I said, there's like one room missing that's in this space, effectively. Other than that, it's the same. I wonder what this says. Clean windows, take out trash, unclog toilet. Oof. Bills. Shopping list. Milk, bread, eggs, hand sanitizer. They shall find itself alone, mid-dark thoughts, gray tombstones. What the heck? The night is the... What? Oh, no, you don't have to make it an office. No, that's fine. We're not going for that. Sorry, I got distracted by this. How is this in a... It's like, I know in reality it's because that's just probably what's on this thing, but like... Hey, yo, Derp, how you doing? It's been a while. Hope things have been well. And here it's like... What? Trip. It's not the same, is it? No, this one's dirtier, but... Weird. Like, I would have had it be a little bit more... But you know what I mean? That's fine. It's pretty much... It's just a stock image one. Oh, nice. Popcorn. Well, I guess there's that. Alright, and... See? What I find funny is they're throwing fits that it's flowers, but they're happy that you're getting rid of trash, by the way. I do wish you could go on the stairs. That'd be cool. To leave, but it's fine. But, no, you don't have to make it an office. Notice they even say you can make it an apartment. That's fine, too. Alright, before I get to the point, though, I'm just kind of cleaning things up a little bit. The mints. The mints. Yep, there we go. Get rid of all that. Because that is, in fact, trash. Like, how is that trash? I don't know, but it's trash. Also, you could just sell all this one says diploma. Mr. Fancy Fez. For being exceptional at everything ever represented. Lorem ipsum dollars. Date. Say sure, CO Bob Cody. Huh. I do enjoy the little things. But yeah, no, I mean, we can go for anything. That's the idea here, by the way. Did I miss anything in here? I don't think so. Turn on light. Nope, nothing here. Blinds. Things to clean everywhere, but we can also completely rework the entire floor as we choose. So if you haven't got like a specific idea that you specifically want, I'm just going to start getting rid of this stuff because none of it's going to be useful anyway. because it's all nasty. Might as well just kind of do ourselves a little favor. He's like, I need to... Dude. Do not care. We're just emptying the space for right now. Then we will talk. No place for documents. I mean, that's fine. Ugh. Anyway. Although I do hope that that meant that things are going at least okay. I do feel like I should say that. These doors have to go. They're just... I mean, I don't know about these doors. If you decide you do want it to be an office, that's fine. But the ones that are cracked definitely gotta go. And all these doors as well. They're just... Let's be real. Nobody, and I mean nobody, wants that. Oh, it is very, very dirty here. That's correct. What? No flowers. It's like, yeah, no flowers. Definitely want to get rid of these ones. The desk looks okay. I'm probably gonna want to clear out most of that. We'll see. Yeah, except it really wouldn't. That's actually going to get me less money because they want a house. See, for selling, you want to make them all houses. Ironically. I wish it was just, oh, make it another office. You'll spend less money. But see, I have to get rid of everything and get new items. Because most of this stuff ain't going to work. And then they're not going to want to spend as much money as if I just do all the things to make it a new building or house. So I'm inclined to say house, actually. Yeah. It's weird. But the whole idea is it's house flipper. See, you can see on the side, they're talking about what they want in a house. So while it's saying, oh, you could do this or you could do that, what it really means is, no. But we can actually completely, I'm totally okay with leaving most of these rooms mostly intact. Obviously not entirely. But, like, oh, no, I didn't mean to. Right, let me get another one. Glass wall. It was this one, right? It's not that one. No, it has to be this one. Corrected. All done. Oh, oh. Why does it do this? I actually kind of like the idea, actually, now that I think about it. I like things a little bit less clunky. Oh wait, no, it goes in like that, right? Yeah. Alright, we're doing this. All corrected. I don't mind doing that, because I do think it kind of needed it. It makes the space feel a little bit less, but yeah. it's not that realistic, unfortunately, that they would want an office building and an office, or an office and an office building. It'd be funny if they did, but like I said, you still have to go back and rebuy everything. Alright, so what I'm thinking is a little different. We're going to have a little fun with this. We could still maybe have like an office at the front. I'm actually okay with that idea, kind of vibe-wise. But I think I want the back to be like an actual like house, apartment rather, kind of idea. We're going to mix the two. Because I think we have enough room to have a little bit of an office in the front and a little bit of a... maybe for a smaller studio, you know? Kind of thing. So, where I'm thinking I want to change things up is I think space-wise... Let me think. How much space do I think would be good? Because, see, that's the thing. I don't want it to be too much space, but I don't want it to be that it's like, ooh. I mean, for the house, kind of apartment studio thing. That's like, I don't want to allocate too much space to the, office side either, because I kind of want it to be a little bit, so I definitely think up to this room. Oh look, there's a bloodstain. Hello, Luahaha, how you doing? I think this room's a good place to definitely still have, like, office space. What? What do you mean? I'm confused. Do you mean the house flipper, or do you mean me? I'm Martaka Smile. Yeah, I normally do. I haven't... I'll be honest, I haven't done Bedrock in a while. I don't think it's been a year, actually. I think it's been about, 6 months. Because I had already started Bedrock, and I've only been playing that for about 6 months. Maybe 7 months at this point. So, I'm thinking it's been a little bit... yeah. Like I said, well, I mean, I'm a pretty small creator, let's be fair here. But, or streamer, I guess, but... And beyond that, I do tend to remember names. Sort of. Enough. Well, I try to, at least. But yeah, I think you popped onto one of the Bedrock ones and maybe even named a fish. Pretty sure. Or at least thought about naming a fish. I don't remember if you actually ended up naming the fish. Yeah. Nope. Let me be clear. I don't remember pronunciations. That's right, it was Lawahaha. That was it. Sorry. Lawa. Although, I can't. I'm bad. Alright. There we go. We're gonna get rid of this. I don't know. It's fair enough. I'm not gonna pretend I'm terribly good at pronouncing names, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Sure, I could do sit-ups. Hopefully, Kitty is created. Alright, give me a second. Great, doing it. I miss his name. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or at least it's back. No, I haven't taken this one here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Oh. Sure. Sure. Very fancy. Alright. 1, 2. That is new, yes. I added a bunch of stuff in January because I'm trying to lose weight. And it helps me stick to doing the exercise. As people pop in, and then they do, in fact, pop it. Yep, I touched my toes twice. It helps with flexibility. A little bit, not much, but a little bit. Okay, I can do biceps, that's fine. I had to double check. Basically, you do super 4, 5, 6. High stuff says you have to, it's difficult to explain. It's one of those things you have to look up. 10, 11. Think of like an 80s workout thing. 17, 18, 19, 20. I thought it stated what I wanted to do. Fair enough. Basically, though, high steps, it's in the name. You do high steps. It's just one of those things. It's a little weird. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whew. Water. Yeah, I am drinking water. I'm pretty... No, I know I don't... It's working, though. I have definitely at least lost mass. Fair enough. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Alright, so here's the question. This is what I'm trying to decide right now. Do we split the apartment basically here? So this is apartment, this is office? Or do we split it here? Because this would have slightly less office space, this would have slightly less house space. I don't know. Very nice. Either way. Well, here's what I was kind of thinking. I was thinking... But if I do it here, yeah, it could be a lot of rooms. It seems like it's a lot of space. That's fair. That's fine. So I'm just trying to think. But the thing is, it's like here, I'm not sure if it's enough space exactly. I think it is. If it wasn't for the fact that the windows aren't going to be in the right spots, I'd move them over. And then I would probably move it out here. So I think that would be a good spot, actually, like right in that kind of area. I do know, though, is that these kind of got to go. Like so. Because this wall is going to be pushed back. Let's just kind of fully go to this spot here. So I think I want an open area. Fair enough. Yep. And then I'm thinking maybe what I do is I have an open space here. Maybe it's just like one room. Maybe it's two. Rooms. So you can have like two rooms here and then you can have offices. Yeah, I believe it. And then the question becomes the bathroom here. Maybe I adjust a little bit and just kind of... I'm trying to think. Oh, well, that's a pretty cool looking building. I love the old... Yep. Alright, there we go. I see. Fair enough. I suppose. There, that's a little more cleaning done. Let's clean this window. Well, I try to just... I just have to think. Alright, there we go. Kind of thing. Gotta keep cleaning this stuff. But like I said, I think what I want to do is I want to have the space cut here. Maybe it is here that I cut it. Maybe I actually cut it here instead. Like like so, and then I just adjust here. This will be fine. Let's put it here. So that would be there. All right. There we go. And that's the window clean. And like I said, I think what I want to do, we count how many tabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 to put a wall here. Like that, right? Yeah. And here. I gotta do this one at a time, I think. 2. Yeah, and then it becomes a small door here. It's not a big door. But then you come in here. You can have a decent sized bathroom, have 2 bedrooms, and have an area over here. Alright, there. There we go. And alright, that's the outside wall. Let's see, then you have a decent space here for a living, kitchen, dining area. I think I have it on this side here, right here, like this, yeah. So instead what I might do is I might make these bathrooms both smaller. I would keep this bathroom, but I feel like it's taking up space on this side. One, two, so it go here. It wouldn't be a very big bathroom, but I could still have a bathroom in here. There we go. I sell these though, because they're not in the right positions anyway. And then we just knock down this wall. Here. There. Like so. Remove that spot. Here. There. There and there. Take this wall fully down. There we go. There. And what you do you can't want to. Oh, oops. There we go. I mean, I'm not gonna bring the whole house down. I'm just trying to figure out what goes where. Like I said, I think I want to have 2 rooms. I want to have a bathroom, and then I want to have, maybe I have a bedroom on this side, and I have a bedroom on this side, and then I have a space here, and then there's the bathroom just goes in here. That could work. Especially if I basically just clear this out at the end. Kind of thing. It's funny that this is like this. It doesn't really feel the need to be. And then I could just make a decent sized room here, maybe. I saw this. They just aren't necessary. I do wish you could just kind of mass sell. There we go. Sell every book. Ayo, Snow. Give me a second. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shush. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20. Alrighty, and then high steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, and then touch toes. Once. Twice. Run in place. That was right. 1, 2, 3, 5. That only works for bedrock. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, nope. And then I'm just gonna spin and then I'll drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Alright. Alright. It's fine. Honestly, I don't think anything can ever beat one thing that once happened. I think that is a little over a year ago, yeah. That completely threw out my back. Well, it didn't really throw out my back, but I definitely did strain it. Oh, don't make this an art. Are you gonna show your streak? So... Oh, right, give me a second. Okay. I have a voice. There we go. Gotta squeak. Alrighty. Up we go. Yep. I am just a little bit, tired for the voice, yeah. And that's why it's a redeem. I mean, it's not, it's not exactly, it's a little difficult. But yeah, see? So of course, sing mode. Give me a second, and let me add a second one as well. This is now we have singing along with the squeaking. Yes. Oh well. Well, we'll get there eventually. I mean, that's, I don't know. Ironically, you know that if I'm working out, I will not be speaking right. Yeah, please don't do too much, or I will remove you. Serious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And actually, I'm just gonna be quiet. That doesn't do anything unless you're on Bedrock. Minecraft. I'm done with 2 of them. Alright, 24 seconds left. No, I'm nowhere near a desert. I live in Florida. Which, well, technically could be counted as a desert, I guess. Isn't really, in that sense. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do too many of those in a row. Pretty sure that one's on has a cooldown. Not because I meant to, but it just ended up happening. I just... No, let me explain. But I was doing the exercise updates to have cooldowns because I couldn't do... about... I basically, as I was saying last year, because I didn't have a cooldown on it, I ended up having to do about 200 sit-ups in a row. And because I hadn't done a lot of exercise, I basically did mess up my back. I hadn't done enough exercise to be able to do 200 in a row. It might not have been 200. It might have been like 100, but I think it was 200 actually. And it just kept getting going and going. So this time before I set up the exercise routine, it was too much. I did set cooldowns, but I just remembered, because I don't normally remember, but I just remembered I think I did it for everything that I was adjusting prices and stuff for, so I was pretty sure I might have done it to the hydrate as well. But that's not specifically intentional in that sense. I mean, a cooldown is good, yes. No. That's not gonna be my house, but it could be the neighbors. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it because you have to do it when you first pop on? Snow? You could still state what the number is. I mean, the number is pretty high. It's over 66 now, isn't it? Well, let's see. It's been a couple days since 65. So, I guess Fair enough. I was just gonna say, it's gotta be either like 67 or 68 or 69. Or no, you gotta be over 70 now. Don't worry, you did plenty of damage. Like I said. But... Let me think. I'm trying to think like size of the rooms that I want to do here. I think I actually want to... 75? So then you'll be on 80 next time? Twitch is reacting to the A in that there, you know. Okie dokie. Oh, no, you're higher, aren't you? I'm sorry, I'm tired. Oh, God. Got it. Okie dokie. Weird. Again, though, I'm very impressive. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I can't remember. I know I remember seeing that number. I was like, that doesn't seem right. That means that next time you'll be on 130, right? Probably. If not that one, like the one after. Or no, 120 rather. Why am I saying 30? I'm tired. Exercise. Late at night. I just corrected. I'm sorry, I just corrected. I was like, wait, no, I said that wrong. It's 120. Neat. I realized what it was. I'm tired. Please forgive my brain for spazzing for just a half second. I know it's in there somewhere. Isn't it in your just like chat settings? If it's, I don't know about COD, but I know on Twitch it's just like chat settings. At the very least, I know that that's what I have always found it to be. It was pretty simple, all things considered. But, I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, ironically, the filters make anything you say look way worse. Because they're basically reacting to anything that could be considered 13 plus, and making that the NSFW, which makes it funny in a horrible way. Considering it's like, make up your minds, guys. Cool. Alright, and there's a spot there. That's fair. It's the problem, like I said, the problem is there's nothing that allows like levels kind of thing. And again, like I said, language is totally okay for like a PG-13 movie. It's weird that that's not acceptable or considered acceptable language. But it's supposed to be like a 13 plus site or app rather. Right? Site app, whatever. Yeah. Well, again, the A in Lamau, right? Ah, you could say it stands for a word that is another word for donkey. I don't choose to curse too much. But that's all I meant. It's what I'm thinking. I don't know. It's like I said though, it's super weird. I don't get it. It's dumb. Choice wise, like I mean I might choose not to, but at the same time it's like just make it say that it's just like I don't even know what. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Other than it's an annoyance. Now here's a question. You do that. So the question becomes here. Do I try to figure out how to make this... Alrighty. Enjoy your game of COD. I know my little bro likes COD occasionally, so fair enough. Actually, something tells me you'd enjoy his channel. But yeah, I do have BFM. Alright, so the question becomes... I don't know if I want... I almost think, just for the inconvenience factor, I'm almost... Well, not because I actually want to be inconvenient, mind you, but I'm almost tempted to say that I want to have it where instead of coming from, like, over here, you would be entering the bathrooms from, like, that office room over there. But then you can have two separate bathrooms still. But basically along this line, and they'd just be a much simpler bathroom for a much smaller group. Well, like I said, I don't necessarily want it in the hallway. I'm thinking what I want to do is I want to like put it in here, kind of thing, like open two doors. Oh yeah, do you think that's better? Alright, it might be a little bit more inconvenient, technically, for people who are on this side, but at the same time, I mean, if the idea is this is all one company, right? That's kind of it's a small company that's not really, it's run out of somebody's house, effectively. They converted the front half of their house into this. It actually makes sense that the bathroom might not be the most, And the thing is, I would just say, well, you could just have two long bathrooms here. But it just seems like it'd be weird. Whereas if I split it this way, it'll feel like it's a much more natural split here. Especially since I think this is exact. Okay. Yeah, that's about exact. Did you find them doing some stupid new meta? It's just going to get them banned in the end, probably. don't think I want to know exactly, but, you know, still asking anyway. Alright, so what I'm thinking is this goes here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a door here. Lovely. I'm gonna be honest, I don't get those guys. I mean, I get that they're kind of, but at the same time, it's like, I just don't think it's worth it. No, it really isn't anything new. I'm just saying, I don't think it's really all that worth it. I'm sure they feel that there's something to it, but it's just like, I mean, hello, Dwagon. You're lovely. My wisdom is, as higher up in the chat, apparently do not look at the stream of Victoria. She is basically almost naked. We're not going to look at that. Beyond that, houses that need flipping, or never accept a job that pays you way more than you feel like it maybe should. Because there's a decent chance there's going to be a trap involved. I mean, that's just in general. It's like, for the price thing, though. Because I think that both, though, are just, yeah. I like I said, though, I don't understand. Like, the one thing I understand, it's like, oh, well, yeah, you got a lot of engagement. But then you're banned for 3 days, which actually kills engagement heavily as well. So it's like, yes, people feel like, oh, they get away scot-free, but it's like, I'm gonna be honest, like, like, you know, if I have, like, I'm not doing well, I miss a day, I mean, or miss a couple days, it just doesn't seem, like, I'll get you guys, and I'm happy about that. But it definitely cuts down on any new engagement. So it's like, when I see, like, a 3-day ban, I'm like, yeah. You're basically picking quick interaction and hoping that they'll stick around after the ban. That's kind of where I'm left with. Like, I'm not even looking at it from a, like, I'm not looking at it with, like, a, I guess, moral standing or anything. I'm just, like, legit just looking at it as, overall, maybe it helps you, but there's a decent chance it's going to hurt your channel more overall. So that's how I feel, personally. And you could disagree. That's fine. I don't know. And once you've done it once, I mean, what are you going to do next? After all, you just have to keep amping it up. I guess I could do more pics of my kitty cat, but, like, my actual cats, you know. But, no. I don't know. I think the answer is simply put because it's being thrown in front of your face. I mean, if it wasn't thrown in front of your face, it's easy, like, I mean, some people are gonna just want to see that no matter what, and then others will pay to see the train wreck, and then on and on. In its own way, I mean, you're watching somebody who basically is just gonna slowly, their whole life is gonna probably slowly just kind of go down. You know? The hill. There's a weird fascination with that. No, I'm not saying that that's, like, guaranteed or anything, mind you. Let me be clear. I just... when I see that, I'm just kind of like, you know the end result. Yeah. Because, I mean, it starts with that, and it keeps going. Exactly. It's going to take a toll. And that's where I just look at it and I go, I mean, personality sells just as much, if not more. It's just, it takes longer. But the thing is, you're not going to have people who expect, like, I don't think you guys expect me to take off my top, right? But if I ever did that, right, then there'd be an expectation for that. I think that's pretty dumb. That's what you're basically selling is going to be your product. Rather than, I mean, this is just how I enjoy doing things or whatever, kind of thing. It's not maintainable, if you will. It might make you grow fast as a channel, but it's not something that you're going to easily be able to maintain because you have to always come up with something new. Fair enough. I mean, that is where I look at it with that. Like I said, I don't... They can do what they want to do, you know? And I'm good with what I've got. After all, I honestly... I don't know. I spent a lot of time putting like time and effort into making my character and stuff. I like... In its own way, it's like, it's kind of how I'd like to be able to look in real life, other than obviously the blue skin, but... I mean, it's... to some extent. And I don't mean like as a goal, let me be clear. To be aiming to be this thin, because obviously... No, I don't have a chain crown. My crown isn't spiked either. It's. But I do have I do have something akin to it. It's one long sheet of metal, which is what inspired me to make mine look kind of like it's not exactly a crown. It's got a different name that I am blanking on at the moment. But it's a band basically. True. I believe it. I believe it. But yeah, I like, I could see, like I said though, I could see the whole, you want to get big faster and all that, channel-wise, right? But then it's just like I said, you're going to experience negative repercussions, if you will, to doing it that way. Taking shortcuts does not always yield, well, it oftentimes, taking shortcuts in a career of any kind does not always yield good results. But like I said, honestly, they do them, I do me. I mean, at the end of the day, I can't tell them what to do. That's their own. True. Well, I think it's a little different. I think if you start doing something like that, you have to, at least to yourself, claim you have that, you know? Because if you don't, then what's the point? Think about it. If at the end of the day all you have is something that's effectively worthless in the long run, I mean, once the fame dies, once the the money goes. You can't just, you're not going to be able to, you don't want to believe that you've done everything for nothing, you know? So you have to believe, no, I still have my respect. I still have my dignity. I didn't throw away everything for money. You just think that because X or Y, right? So I would say it could be along those lines. Not saying that's good or bad. I'm sorry, your internet's dying, or is it my internet, or in general? I'm just saying it's that kind of situation, to some extent. I can see where your internet... I'm sorry to hear that. And I mean, yeah, it does depend on the situation. But at the end of the day, I mean, all I'm really saying is it's like, if you are at the end of that line kind of thing, I would say that's the only thing you can hold on to. Or, if you really just don't completely care at all, you might just be, well, actually I'd say you might just be as drained as you can be at that point. It's, I mean, heck, you can even look at, like, situations with, like, actors and stuff. I mean, they may not completely go to that level, necessarily, but at the end of the day, I mean, you're not going to always be the hot new thing. And especially considering that nowadays you have to believe in the self-love, da-da-da-da kind of stuff. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I'm sure most people would disagree with me, but I find it a little, I never said that they have to lose it, now did I? What I said is, at the end of the day, you're going to hang on to that as much as possible, because that's the only thing you're going to have once everything else is gone. In fact, I did say the opposite of, see, that's just it. Different people have different thoughts. Not to be graphic or have a opinion that, you know, people do not care for, but I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Like I said, I mean, that's honestly what I think it is it's a lot harder to say. What I would say is, yeah, like I said, in that situation, I feel like it'd be even harder than normal to say something along the line of, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not, kind of thing. It's just one of those things. Plus, I mean, I think the biggest thing, though, is that, and I'm going to say this as a girl, let me be clear. Whenever I see all this stuff, and it's super encouraging it, that's honestly that makes me more uncomfortable overall. If I'm being honest. Because the thing is, it becomes a lot easier to say, well, I can do that when people encourage you that it's fine, it's good. You should do this. After all, when we're saying it's okay, I mean, are you going to really think it's going to be as wrong? You know? Whether it's healthy or not, or anything. But again, like I said, that's my point of view, and everyone is capable and has every right to disagree or agree. I think that's the real answer. To some extent, yeah. I'm not... Like, I'm gonna be frank, opinion-wise, and hey, I mean, maybe this gets me canceled, maybe it doesn't. I don't really care, but if I'm being real, I don't care what people do in their bedrooms, you know? It's not my business. It feels weird that nowadays I'm expected I have to understand that it is my business. Again, like I said, it's just my opinion. But never cared, still don't care. Yeah, I got trust. Like I said. It's just... That's where I really go with it. I'm like, okay. You can go on and on about how much the past has affected and da-da-da, sure. But is it really changing the future? And does it really make people look at you and... I do agree. But I don't know if self-love is the exact answer I would go with. Because the thing is, the self-love, self-movement, whatever, is what encourages that expression, if you will. And that's where I look at that, and I'm like, it's okay. I'm not going to complain. I'm going to say if you want to go there, go there. But I would say, think. Is it truly? Like, you know, just like think before you do kind of thing. I wish that was also encouraged. Rather than just... Because, like I said, at the very least, the self-love movement stuff, right, does not encourage the right kind of things. Because it's like, yeah, you should love to some extent who you are, but at the same time, it's like, if you're effectively getting to a weight where you really and truly have health issues and you're going to get worse, is it truly love to continue to be like that? To not try and seek, at the very least, help. Go through the options and the like, you know? That's kind of where I go with it. I think it's okay to be happy with who you are. But I also think it's okay to want to continue to improve yourself. If you get what I mean, at least. I mean, and again, like I said, people are allowed to have different opinions from me. That's how the world works. If people had all the same opinion, then the world would be a very boring place, you know? What I mean? And I really do think it would be very boring. After all, you'd never get anything new, anything different. That's true. I'm not disagreeing with that. Like I said, it's okay being okay with yourself. But I also think loving yourself is also, like, the other direction too far. Ayo, how you doing, X-Men? I hope you're doing okay. Because I'm gonna go here. Going all the way down to loving yourself. You can like yourself even. But I'm gonna go here. There's a certain level of narcissism to get to loving yourself. But see, that's the thing. That's what self-love really kind of is. If you like yourself, that's fine. You can be okay with yourself. You can be like, I don't necessarily like where I'm currently at, but I can accept it. But when you're like, I don't need to change because I love myself, I care about myself, da da da, at that point it becomes too much. But the point is, it's like, don't go to extremes. That's the real answer. Extremes are bad. It's okay to like yourself. It's okay to not like where you're currently at and want to improve yourself. Change isn't the right word, because change does not necessarily mean improve, you know? Ironically, like, and I'm gonna go here. I know, though, there's a lot of people who go trans allegory, blah blah blah, for this one character in Undertale, the Mad Mew Mew. But the thing is, what I like about her character is, it's like, she starts as the Mad Dummy, right? Because she, well, she's trying to impress Undyne. Let's be real, right? And even when she becomes the Mad Mew Mew, she wants to impress Undyne. But at the end, no matter which direction you go with, she decides she likes her current self as the Mad Mew Mew. Not that she loves herself, necessarily, but that is okay with that, you know? But is no longer trying to do it to impress someone else. I like that character for that. I don't care if it's an allegory or whatever, right? I think that's where my opinion is at. I think, don't let anyone else tell you who you're going to be, because they're never going to know. Not truly. At the same time, continually changing isn't always good either. Because you're never going to truly settle on yourself. You're always going to want to change something, do something, be something. So that's what I would say. Middle ground, good. Extremes, maybe not so much. And by the way, I mean for anything and everything, just in case you're curious. Whether it be your job, your life, your whatever. I feel like I need to explain this because nuance is dead in 2024. But yeah, that's my opinion. You can love yourself, totally fine. Well, not love. You can like yourself. You can appreciate yourself to some extent, not too much. But don't go to the point where you're not going to let yourself, like, don't let others influence you. But if someone comes to you and says, hey, maybe, yeah. I don't disagree. Like I said, balance. You can be okay with where you're at, but still want to improve. That's I think what people have lost in these days. Again, I think it's because of the media. It just makes things so polarizing, you know? Like, you look in the past and people will be like, yeah, I know I'm this or I'm that, but, or at the same time, I know that this and this is what's I see. Good for you. But like I said, overall, the real answer is just balance. You need work balance, life balance, everything balance. At the same time, you need to balance your own thoughts about yourself. And I know it's not easy to do. Honestly, I know it's not. Believe me. I doubt it. Because Thanos didn't really care either way. He just said 50%. That could be any 50%. I see. Fair enough. Well, that happens sometimes. But see, the thing is, it's like I said, you can't just be blind to everything, but at the same time, you can't just be... Agreed. But, well, actually, if very fat, plumpy, that means that was a very bitey Chihuahua. I have known people with those. Not pleasant. That's what I just said. Like, the fatter the Chihuahua is, the more aggressive the Chihuahua is. Oh, that sounds like Hedge Cat. Although, no, she's not aggressive. Again, I'm not shocked. Not the weirdest thing I've seen a pet eat. I'd be looking at my kitty cat right now, who I know for a fact has eaten peppers. Cayenne peppers. Alright, so this is going to be the office area. I didn't change too much. Again, totally believable. Gotta love pets. Like I said, I'm not shocked. Maybe I should be. Yeah. Never say, oh, cute. They're never going to be as cute as you think it's going to be. That looks too rickety. If you say so. Honestly, though, I think as far as pets go, if we're moving on to a different conversation, cats can be... It sounds like you've got effectively outdoor cats. And, okay. Okie dokie. Anyway, but yeah, no. As I was saying earlier, like I said, I think balance is the most important thing at the end of the day. I'll do that in a second. Let me finish the floor. There we go. And then I'll do it. I'm not, like, blinking. I'm just, like, in the middle of the night. I won't remember in a second. Boop. Alrighty. Boopity boop. I'll do them now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm sorry, I'm lucky, baby. Should I let you out? I know I should. Feel 20. Touch toes, high steps. Maybe I should put this. I'm gonna have to ask you guys to maybe... By the way, I am gonna ask you to cool it on the sit-ups. Not because I don't want to do them, but I do have a bit of an earache, and it is messing with it. But I'll do everything else just fine. It's just the sit-ups are a bit hard to do right now. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This ain't bit rock, so that's not gonna happen. 1, 2. Alright. Spinning. 3, 4, 5, 6. What's next? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 21, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 16, 40. Whew. You know, jog in place, I have to count out the seconds, right? Anyway, like I said, I am going to ask no more sit-ups. You can do every other exercise. Because I didn't think it was affecting my ear. But it is a little bit tonight. Small issue. Alrighty. You can do everything else, that's fine. I feel like I have to re-specify that. But it's fine, it's fine. Like I said, I don't mind working out. Like I said, I do actually wanna, thoughtful answer, but I have to do every exercise you guys send my way. That's how that works. Otherwise, then it's not. That's not how that works, unfortunately. As I said, if it's redeemed, I gotta do it. I'm not. Besides, I'm not gonna remember my next stream probably because it's, well, not till next week, basically, because it's Monday. And I don't remember things between streams in that way. Alright, there we go. I do think I want to do the haul too, maybe? Or do we want to flip it? It could be funny, but I think we just want to do this. There. Like I said, that's not how that works. Nobody's gonna remember my next stream. Since next stream's not, is the day after tomorrow. So long as I'm not feeling too off. I mean, I shouldn't be feeling too off, mind you. I mean, I don't think so, but... it does hurt, though. This bedroom gets to have the only 4 wide. Because it's the main bedroom. Alright, and then it was... would it be this one? Yes. Cool. Ta-da! See, it's pretty easy to get the floor done. So to just mark out where things go and stuff. And then I guess these will be office spaces. What? You mean a Sunday stream? Because this is my Saturday stream. I hate to say it. I don't stream on Sundays. Mostly because it worked out for the whole family kind of thing. I don't know what that means. If it's not Saturday. Hey, let's be fair. Yes, it's Sunday. Rather, it's Saturday here right now because I live in Florida. I am a Floridian, and I'm proud of it. Because we are both some of the most chill and crazy people you will know. Alright, alright, and then this room. It does get kind of hot here, I'll be honest. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I kind of want to do this room like this. As long as you don't care, it doesn't matter. I'm sure it does, but let's be honest. Move the other side. Anyway, but yeah, I mean that's where I'm at. I think it's fine, exercise-wise. I gotta do it myself, otherwise it's not worth it. And like I said, I'm happy to live here. We get no snow. Sorry, snow. But I mean the weather here. Instead, we get hurricanes. Which aren't that bad, as long as you do. Alrighty, have fun. By the way, what do you guys want me to do on Monday? Let me ask really quickly. Before... Yes, we got the list that we need. Yep. If you say so. Is there anything specific? But I do hope you have a good night, by the way. You vote for Volhunters? Fair enough. Yeah, that's believable. It does get hot. It can get so hot in places, and it's just like, So I do believe it. I'm gonna go with these. I think these look good in here. Yeah. They look a little fancy smanchy. But in reality, you actually spend less money. Volhunters works for me. I enjoy Volhunters immensely. Because at the very least, it is something. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and say it again. I know I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. The fact that for my main house, right, you can see is right over there, right? Obviously, you'll only get the basic house look. But, like, why don't they do this for, the second game? Every time I look at it. Also, it's kind of weird that this is the apparently... No, no, no. The clouds do move. Okay. Clouds do move. But more like actual clouds. So you can tell because that cloud over there is slowly moving. I have thought about that one, I'm going to be honest. But... it is... And then I look over here and I'm like, wait, no, it doesn't move. It looks like it moves and then it doesn't, and it doesn't. But it's just that slow, I think. I have no... It's just, it does seem like a game that probably could use, I see. One thing I would say, though, is it seems like it would be one that would be, how do I put this? Better for multiplayer, and obviously I can't really do multiplayer. That's the only thing that kind of stops me. I'm like, it does look like it could be a lot of fun. And it's not that expensive. But then I look at, like, I'm like, okie dokie, you do that. But as I was saying, and then I look at, like, the people who, it's just like, exactly, that's my thing. It's very hard to do, and it may be very dull. Kind of more like Phasmo, you know? I mean, that's my concern. Like, Phasmo seems like it should be a lot of fun in the sense of, even single-player kind of thing, right? But in all honesty, it kind of just falls off because of how little you can actually do when you encourage fun in the bathroom. And that's why I look at it and I'm like, I'd love to do it, but then I just, like I said, I think of Phasmo, and I think, yeah, that seems like that should be still possible, and like it just it's not that it's difficult even, it's just kind of dull. Because I think the thing, let me be clear and explain why I think this way, because I have my own thought process, right? See, the thing is, it's because when you do multiplayer, whether it's because of antics or because everybody actually takes a role on, things get done one way or another, and you're able to continue moving forward and having fun with it. But I feel like with a single player version, especially like with Phasmo and potentially with Raft 2, I'd argue, you're going to be spending more time trying to do things that ordinarily you might have like 2 or 3 people doing. Or maybe not even 2 or 3, maybe you only have one person doing that and then you have another person doing another thing. And effectively it just kind of becomes a eating simulator, if you will. Unless you set the settings down to like easy. So that's kind of where I'm looking at it from. I'm not looking at it like, oh, it's got to be this or it's got to be that. I'm just saying that's what stops me, personally. I look at it, I'm like, yeah, that could be fun to do, actually. Yeah, what could be good? What business this may be, but, like, I mean, it almost works. I don't know if I'd pick that color. What do you think? Should we do something like that? And then I know this is a, you can make a little office in the front here. wish there's a slightly bigger size though, because this one seems a little small. Wait, maybe this one would work? But it's a bit too thick though then. I'm sorry to hear that. That probably isn't terribly fun. I could do a small one in here though. Nope, can't. Too thick. Is there anything thinner? It doesn't really show anything. Ooh. How to do something stupidly fancy. Unfortunately, I think it's a 4. So nothing 3 that's fancy. Or I guess it's I need a 2 meter. And then yeah. Okay. And then what I need is, I think it's like 0.75, yeah. And we don't really have a whole lot of options. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna go with a door like that. I mean, ta-da. It looks kind of cute. Although, I feel like that's not quite what I'm looking for. And sorry, by the way, to hear about the rat. I wonder, is there a 2.75 by 7? Nope. And then obviously modular frames don't really work, so just back to this. Alright, interior door feels, it's so sad that none of them are exterior doors that are done here like this. Let's do this. Got the gray wood. Got some looks there. Dark steel, and then the details can just kind of be like that. Actually, since I don't think there's actually a specific whatever, this goes here. Ta-da! This is the way into the back. There's in reality not a not like an office or anything that you would think is there when you look at it. No, it's a it's an actual like house. Also, that's gotta go. So like this can be painted, and then the outside I think it's gotta be like a lot more light colors and stuff. I do find myself wishing that the doors could be a little bit more fancy smashy, but they really can't. Oh, these are what I'm looking for, right? Yeah. Alright. Perfect. And the exact thing that was here is replaced. Sha-sha! Alrighty, so those are all done. For replacing of doors and stuff. I should probably make different lighting being here. By the way, what do you think, you guys, so far? Alright, and so let's go with paint here. What we're going to do is we're going to paint in grayscale, and we're going to pick... Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's fine. You like it so far? Thank you. What do we got here? I want to do something light. Cause like I don't want to go bright out here, cause this isn't I think I saw the color I wanted to do, which is green tea. For out here. I might need a bigger bucket actually. I just want to see. Yeah, it's got a nice neutral green tone to it that I kind of like. Let's get a big bucket of that. We'll go through the small bucket first though. So out here I'm thinking just kind of like this nice light green kind of color. It's a little sterile, but it's intentional. There. There we go. Alrighty. There. Alright. And then obviously because this is the office area, we can leave that there. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a nice, it's a light color. It definitely feels a little corporate. But not like too corporate, you know? We don't want to go for like bright colors and stuff, specifically on the walls. Because this is simply the canvas. Although I guess if you disagree, you can always tell me, and we can make different decisions maybe, but like I said, this is, whether it's meant to be a small office that's basically somebody has converted their home into, right? That's kind of the concept we've gone for here. And then obviously they've extended the hallway and stuff too, kind of thing. And made a glass and all that. Because honestly, other than the fact that obviously it's like, well, but it could easily be a condo. Maybe two here. Maybe not condo, maybe two apartments. Maybe a slightly big apartment, but it could easily be. Especially now that we've added some paint to it. Like I said, we're not going for, and this is where I think it's important. We're not going for the green tea because it's new, like blend. We're going for it because it's a canvas color. Well, not, obviously not like actual canvas, but like, you can apply other things over it that can hold different things, vibes and stuff. We could use an example probably if I just go into the yeah. And it still looks better than what it was. Plus, I mean, I like matcha. Green tea is not just, oh, baby, are you done? You done with your nap? I'll let you eat for a little while. But if you are a beast, you are going to have some more time. I'm okay with letting you eat. Just keep going. Especially since, well, no, the moth is not gone. Crap. See, he knows he's not up. If your first thought is that you go up, cat, I'm gonna. Cat. I am looking at you right now. I am. You know what? How don't you come say hello to the stream? You want to be in the spotlight so bad. Yes. Oh, hers. Oh, and the internet died a second, didn't it? Crap. It's buffering, isn't it? Oh, Suna, don't drool on me. You brought the internet down. How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Don't drool on me, baby. Yes, meowing intensifies. I have brought him up, and now he's sitting on my lap and cuddling me. By the way, how bad is it buffering? Oh, it's got buffering really bad right now. Ugh. Kitty, I need to fight the internet. Kitty, I need to fight the internet. Come on. It feels hot in the house. It's dropped significantly. Thanks, cat. Come on. It might be catching back up. It might have just been a blip. It might have just been a blip, and it might catch up in a minute. When it goes green, I will tell you to probably reset. I mean, you don't have to. The irony is, as soon as I put down the cat, the internet started going back up. It's like, soon as stop using your powers to do that kind of thing, baby. Please. I don't know if it's going to catch up quickly or not, but I am going to get a little bit more paint down here because I wanted to... and I'm keeping an eye on it. It should be super close to where it'll just like force you to move forward. Yeah, okay, there we go. You might have to hit the but it should be working again. Yes, it's fixed itself. I don't know how far back you are. Cool. I love, you know, one thing I'll say that Twitch has on YouTube is the fact that with the streaming, because of the way it auto-corrects itself, if you, like, it's both a negative and a positive, you know? But if there is an issue, then, like, well, I put him down. He woke up because he wanted a snack. I didn't want to just make him, like, have to be my little friend in my lap when he's hungry. You don't want him to he's not going to starve, but I was going to jokingly say, you don't want him to starve, but obviously he's not going to. He gets fed well. Alright, so what I'm thinking, let me see. I do wish there was like an office I like this color, mind you, but I don't think that's it. Cat, I see you. Like, if you were to type office, I mean, I guess there must be, yeah, it doesn't really do anything like that. But it must be, what? Am I spelling it wrong? Maybe I should have kept it. Maybe I should have kept it, but you know, I didn't really want it, so it's fine. You. Cat. Okay, you can rub your little cute little furry self all over my leg if you really must, but it's not gonna make me do whatever the heck it is you want, because I have no idea, cat. Cat! I see you. You. What do you want? Come on. What do you want? Come on. Huh? Luna. Look, it's the fish. Come on, get the fish. Get the fish. Get the fish. Get the fish toy. You're so lazy. He's like, no. What do you want? Come on. Oh, bitty baby. Why are you so lazy? Oh, little one, what's the matter? What's the matter? I don't know. I don't know what he wants. He wants something. Come on, kitty. Good boy. Good boy. Why don't you stay over here? Alrighty. I've done what I can. He's gonna wanna. Look. Go chase that. Kill the fish. Be a hedge cat. He's like, no. Why would I do that? That's dumb. No. Oh, cat. Why do you want pets? Why do you feel so in need? I'm currently petting the cat. He certainly thinks he is, at least. Hey, come here. Wait, what are you doing, kitty? I'm trying to pet you. Alright, this looks funny, actually. Cat! Kitty cat, 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 cat. The only thing he truly wants is for me to stop my stream right now and to cuddle him and snuggle him and to let him go behind the computer, which is not going to happen. I actually think I want to make this a bigger size. How big does this go? That's a bit big. Medium? Yes. The mountains are calling and I must go. Cat. Down. I'll tell you what. You can have your chair. It only moved because I had to do exercise. Come on. You know? This isn't gonna get you the attention you think you want. And don't make me have to put you... Oh, I could have done it in metal, and that might have looked better, but I think the wood one was better. Okay. Yeah, you came to me. So now I can hug you. Oh, but don't think you can go anywhere, because now you are my babby. Well, I'm looking through this stuff. I kind of like that. That'd be cool somewhere. Or that. Well, he's just looking at me like, Mommy, I can't get up. What have you done to me? I'm like, I'm holding you down, cat. I'm keeping you from going anywhere. You're being hugged and held like a baby. Because obviously you are one. He's not happy. He's like, please, Mama. Please let me go. Yep, cat successfully kidnapped. Cat does not even know how I've done it. He can't figure it out. He's trying so hard. Oh. To figure out what's going on, but he can't. He's like, how have you done this to me? It's like, because cat, you are a cat. And I am a human. And unfortunately, that makes you tiny. He's gone over by the door now. He's just like, I don't want you. It's like, I love you too, cat. I love you too. Ceiling decorations. I'm just trying to decide if there's anything interesting here. Like, I think these are cool plots, mind you. Like, especially, like, this one. I mean, obviously it's real time, but it looks very fantasy-esque almost. Which just kind of holds a little looksy-dozy. Like I said, clearly a real town. By the way, I did let him go, and he's gone off to do something else, just in case you're worried that I'm holding him back. Honestly, I feel like there's just not a lot of interesting items here. Oh, there's a hamster. But, like, overall, a lot of this stuff is just kind of like, I mean, it's cool-ish. Like, these are cool. I mean, check that out. We'll put those at the end. There. But. And look at how cool it is. This is meant to be, like, it makes you think. Blah, 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 blah. Fun. I mean, maybe it's not really fun. But, like, I mean, I don't know if you get what I'm saying. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're gonna go with 3. And there should be 3 on this side. Let me add floor. Yes. And then you could just kind of... There. cool? I mean, it might not look cool, but it's like, then you could just go back over to the whatever this was, right? The ceiling decorations, and you can just kind of, I wish you could paint these, but you kind of really can't. That'd be cool. It's like you take this like this. I don't know if this will fit on this side. I hope it does. It does not. It could have been so cool. Maybe I have there's a smaller one. There's gotta be a smaller one. Okay, maybe not smaller. I got an idea. Alright, so we're removing these again. But it'll work, it'll work. Alright, so the idea here, we're going back to those. These, because I like them. Or maybe not these. Is there anything that's better? I don't think so. There's these that are kind of in, and then there's these, and they don't really look all that great. So, what we're gonna do, and make them be gray, like this. Yeah. No, I'm not flipping the house upside down. I'm adding well, I mean, I guess. I'm adding a little bit of something here. Pizzazz. That's right. That size isn't the right size. It's too big. Gray oak. Perfect. There. Although maybe I want to flip it. Perfect. Ugh. Perfect. Ta-da! Yes. Decorating this way. Anyway, how are you doing today, Drift King? I hope you're doing okay. Down. I think I cannot see you, cat. I'm glad you're learning. Or at least you've remembered cat. I'm talking to my cat, by the way. But see, like, I mean, and that's stylishly cool. We're going for some, like, inspiration, if you will. Plants. I have some indoor plants here, just for the sake of it. Well, that's not always the best. I'm sorry to hear that you only got about 20 minutes of sleep. I can understand that. It's never fun. Cat, you think I can't see you? The mouth isn't even there anymore. What are you risking everything on? Yes. Go hide. Yes, be good. Good boy. Sorry. I'm trying not to hurt my cat. I'm trying to let him have some free time. But he did end up having to be created earlier, and it's not that I forgot him, it's just I saw he was actually sleeping and I didn't want to mess with him. Alright, I think this would actually look quite nice. It's weird that it's not like There, just like a little bit of extra kind of like stylishness here. Because we want inspiration. The mountains are calling, and I must go. But it's just kind of ironic because this is the office area. But I want to give it, like I said, I want to kind of lean into that kind of vibe. There we go. This is the backdrop. Like if I had the irony kind of is if I did have the abilities that I would have from the second game, which I mean, you know, but if I had that, what I would do is I'd make it like a pixelated art and make these offices that are out of what's potentially just a condo. But I would do pixelated art on the wall. I really kind of lean into that vibe. Alright, I hope you get a good night's sleep. Alright, yeah, I mean, I think project-wise it works out pretty well to do stuff like that. I know it's little things like doing that, like that, and all that, but honestly, I think it works. If you say so. There. And we'll have to come up with something here as well. Maybe I put some, like, animals or something. You know? Anyway, I mean, like I said before, if you don't like, you can also say that you don't like. Because, like I said, we all got different opinions on things, on everything. And that's okay. But like I said, I almost do wish I could do, like, the pixel art kind of thing along the wall. I think it'd be funny. Well, funny is not the right word. It'd be interesting. There we go. You know, if you think about it, so this is meant to basically be Hollywood, right? And San Francisco, I guess. Isn't it too clean? Although, I guess they're not, I mean, I'll acknowledge they're not an American company, so, you know. Go with what you see in movies and stuff. I don't know. I'm just saying. I mean... yeah. That's how it goes. Alright, there we go. There. Ta-da! I don't know. Should I do a lighter color for the ceiling of green? Or blue, maybe? Wait, tell me what I'm thinking. Oh. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Alright, oh, oops. I didn't even realize I hit that. Alright, we're gonna do that one, and then we're gonna do like a... Not that one, maybe a chicken. Let's make a large chicken. Let's make it like yellow, yeah? Pink, red, pink. And of course, boop. Oh well, that's just like... Boop. Orange, yes. I wish it was like... Yeah. But all the animals only face one direction, so it's a little... Oh wait, it's on the other side. Okay, it's down here. I guess let's do a goat. Ah, it's too tiny to be a goat. It's too giant to be on that wall. There. Like I said, the idea here is kind of just inspirational. Cat. Cat, 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 cat. Yes, you. Okay, my fluffy buddy bun. No. 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 Mm-hmm. Come here. Well, babies, they don't know better, but you're not a baby. But I will treat you like a baby. Mm-hmm. I will treat you like a baby. Anyway, I don't know what else to do. Other than that for this. Cat. You're gonna prove yourself. No. Come on. Yeah, you're now trapped. Should ban you from the chair. I'm not gonna because I'm too kind, but I should ban you from the chair. Cat! Sunabuna. Ooh. Apparently it's time to go back. Nimble Nugent. Would you leave me no choice? Oh, are you hot? Baby, are you hot? Alrighty. Sorry, I had to let my cat out and make sure he's okay. He needed water. It's gotten too warm in here. I'm sure he'll be back. I'm sure he'll be a menace. But you know. Anyway, I mean, like I said, maybe what I want to do is just kind of like, whoop, throw another one of these in there. Yeah. A small. Yeah. Kind of like that. There we go. I don't know what kind of game this is, but you know, I mean, that's just inspiring different zones. I kind of want to do different things with the different zones to kind of just create looks and vibes for each one. Maybe theme it, you know? They kind of look like a different game kind of thing. Does these turn on? Yeah. Just to kind of create vibes, if you will. I want this one to feel much more like almost mountainy and stuff, and then I want this room to have a lot more I can't really do futuristic-esque stuff, but I could do a little bit, and then like maybe in here, the third but one room, I can do a little bit of like, I don't know what to do here. You know, I bet that there's some not this. I mean, I'd say hobby, but I don't think hobby would have what I'm looking for here. I think what I would need is, like, not accessories, decorations. And then you go to pictures. And you do posters, and you can find all sorts of different types of posters. I think actually this works quite well. Kind of thing, like boom. I wonder if I could do... I wish there were like some heart stuff and stuff, you know? We'll throw kind of a quite the view. This, yeah, I mean it is. That's the. Yep. I do agree. Let me see what else we got here. Oh, Kitty sounds like Kitty might be back. Let me let her back in. Nope, Kitty doesn't want to come back. I can't make him come back. I love him. I'm trying to think, like, the types of things that would be good for this kind of, maybe like this picture, but a small one. Kind of to be like, these are kind of like idea, like an idea board kind of thing. Here, created over here. Let me think, what else would I want to do? Maybe an inspiration board? Oh, like this. This would work. As well. Give it lots of cute little things like that. Frames, paintings. So many paintings that would work here to kind of just be like, well, I like the idea of like a apple. Like maybe we're going for like a fairy tale dating game, you know? But with a twist. If only these were smaller, I'd use one. The smallest size, extra small, kind of just... But I could put one like here. For the design stage, right? The board can be like that. Let's do a large, and then the color should be like this absolutely pink. I mean, look at that. That's cool. And then you could do like a smaller picture below. Or maybe like over here. Yeah. And then another picture that kind of shows this side of things. Again, extra small. And maybe this is like that. And it's just really... There. So you kind of have like these different like stages for the city. So this is kind of like stage 1 and then stage 2, and you have the stage that's at this point. And then we have our mood board over here. Like I said, I don't have everything I'd like for a mood board. Well, mood board's not exactly right, but inspiration. Like these are the things that are being the inspiration things. This painting. That'll do, kinda. What do you think? For vibes. What we're creating here is... It's a weird one. Kitty, kitty, are you ready to come back in? Not my cat. I don't know if he's gonna want to come in or not. We'll see. Anyway, I don't... Anyway, let me see. Like I said, this is just, I guess, everything other than I gotta paint. I don't think I have anything else to paint here. I just don't know how to really, other than doing something like this. I do wish there was like one that was more, like actually feeling. I mean, that might be but not exactly. It's not really what I'm looking for. And I mean, that's not a problem or anything. It's just, it's a little, I don't know. Oh, I know. I know where to put this. Yeah. I don't know, I gotta do it. I'll probably do a sync or something, but yeah, that's gonna be how that is. I don't know. Want to come in. Anyway, like I said, I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe it doesn't really feel like inspirational da 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 da, you know? But I'd like to this kind of looks. Oh, that's huge, though. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to make the pictures for these just kind of fit the vibe I'm going for. Yeah, that would work as well. Like, combine these two together. I think Kitty actually wants in. Let me go check. Yeah, he's sitting outside. He has his ball. Are you ready to come in, Kitty? Okay. No. I honestly think it might just be too warm in here for him. I might finish early just to kind of. Well, I say early, but I might finish soon just to be. So that he doesn't have to. Yeah. But. What? What's up, Snow? Bobby, what do you think of my board of inspiration for this game? Idea. Thing. It's like you take all these things to be inspired. Hey, it is early at this point, right? And I might not. He's hanging out outside, but I might have to finish up soon. I just kind of wanted to try and get the rest of the offices just kind of at the very least feeling more full. The problem is like if you take something like this and be like, that's inspiration. Kind of thing. I would love to be able to put like one of these on top of the TV. I can. There. Yep, that's why we're using it like this. I'm trying to use it to kind of give vibes for what the game is going to be, would be trying to be made for. Because that's kind of the idea that I wanted to lean into, is just this can I put this on top? Yeah, actually, I could. Not on top of that. Maybe. so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick this back here. So it creates a shape. I wish there was like a one that said bang on it, you know? Like I was to type bang in here. Would actually give me something, but it doesn't. I think, is there anything in here that would just be kind of vibing? I just realized, I think this is the same train set, but that you can't do in pieces. And the second game that you do the pieces for. Good to know. Maybe a plant. I mean, I kind of know what I want to do. I'm just trying to look through and see what I've got. That's the thing. I know. Why is this like... I'm sure there's like some reason, but... Sightseeing sign. Let's see what else we got here. Like I said, I'm just kind of trying to mix and match things a little bit. I think going back to decorations and pictures. I need something specific. Well, that could be cool. Maybe not that size though, maybe like this. As well. Yeah. Anything else? What would I want to do? I almost like this, but small. But it's just so big. Like, I want to do something with, like, a picture to make it look like there's, like that's kind of where I was trying to go with the vibe-wise, but it just doesn't really do, unfortunately. Because everything is just so big. I could use some smaller pictures. That are like photo ones. I guess this, if there was a small, but it doesn't. It suits. Ooh, like that. There. All we have is now kind of the, like, creating like the setup with this and doing all that, just to kind of have like, these are the things, you know, because when you're trying to come up with things and stuff, you do have like all these different things around. Found this. That's something I needed. My cat is crying. I need to let him back in. See, I knew there had to be one of these somewhere. I have to take this back over to the other room. This teeny tiny thing. There. don't know. Kitty can come in, by the way, whenever he wants. I don't know if he will, but... Oop, that's creepy. That's even creepier looking it up close. Ooh, I like the pink trees. Like, I do that kind of thing, so... Like, for an alien... But for, like, an alien landscape, that'd be good. I feel like you could get the vibes of what kind of game this would be, right? I mean, this might make it a little difficult, but at the same time, it's just like... And then obviously you come through here and you have this one. And you can see that one over there, but there's a more tranquil kind of... I like this. But it also becomes, I'd also like a few other things as well. Ooh, fog. I like the fog picture, although I think fog should be smooth. Is there any room anywhere for this thing? I don't think there is. Yeah, no room for this. Although it could be funny to put it like that. So as you look out to the ocean, you also look up at the fog. There. If I had a smaller one, I'd do that. Kinda. Actually, no, but do I really... Again, just kind of creating an environment. Can I put this over here now? I don't think I can because I think it's like just huge, but I think if I was to move this over and up, let's over there a second. I'm just trying to rearrange all of this, you know? Maybe not that one. Oh, I like the tranquil setting. There. Kind of like that. Just to kind of really create that little look. That's huge. Yeah. But this is... But like to kind of create that kind of again that vibe. Oh, these things are always huge. Is B smaller? No. But it doesn't have to be if it goes here. Just to kind of really create that vibe there. We want really soft vibes, and at the same time, maybe some spooky vibes. Anything else here that would be good? Maybe one of these wall pieces. No. This one is too big. Should have read it was 2.75. 1.5 could be right. I could even use a little bit smaller. There. Maybe that could be a little higher. Right. I don't know. What do you think? Stylistically, I like it. Like I said, each one is meant to kind of have like a vibe to it that's like being worked on kind of thing. This one is confusing because of the nature of it. I wish there was more like kind of things that kind of fit. Maybe like one of these as well. I mean, this is an office. There will also be a bed area in the back. But you have to, it's not a game one. You'll have to guess what this is if you, I guess. Or rather, if it's not a music one, it's a little different. Yeah, no. It wouldn't be an office if I was to go through this door. There's not much to it currently, but this is like an actual space to sleep and stuff. 2 beds, rooms, 1 bathroom, and an area to have a kitchen and stuff. There, just to add that extra, because you can understand this then. Alright, so what I want to do now, I think, is tables. I'm thinking dining room. Maybe. Can we do this in colors? We can. Nice. We're just gonna kind of do it like this. A little bit. Alright. I don't really do for that one though. I'm gonna do like narrow table. This is so flashy. Like I'm like narrow table, perfect. Nope. Is there a better table? How's this? We could do like that. Let's do this here. And this here. There. Just to create desks and all that. There we go. Best option I could come up with. And then obviously in here we could do like maybe some... I mean, if these weren't so thick, I would say that. And obviously, like, each game, the size that they're working on and all that, team working on that, it's about how big the game actually is and stuff. So, like, here, there may be... Maybe not actually a big game. All things considered. At least not as big as this one. Whereas this one would be more like... But the real answer is they're kind of just all crammed in here. Maybe instead we do it like this. I could probably fit them in okay that way. Alright, is this all in line? I don't think it is, but it's fine. There. Oh, but I could fit one in like this. Perfection. There. And then we do this here like this. There. Alright. I mean, this looks so bad doing it like this, but I think it actually kind of works. And obviously this is a small scale, because who knows? Who knows? Alright, we want chairs. Office chairs. Let's pick some decent ones that are not too fancy. I go with these are kind of fancy looking. They're kind of big. That's a gamer chair. You know what, let's just go. No, actually, the office chair is more expensive than the these. Only, I might as well do this. I think that looks nice. Plus, I think this would be slightly more comfortable, too. Alright. Alright, and then I'd love to do the same thing here as well. I can put this like this. Cool. This is so bad. There we go. My cat is sobbing. I don't know why he's crying. I think I've said before. He's... Yeah, you could walk in at any moment. Yeah, you could. I don't know why you're yelling and sobbing. That I don't love you. Yeah. Maybe it's like this. Maybe this is the fancy game. I got an extra chair in even. I mean, it's obviously not the most pleasant, you know? This might barely have more. Let's see. Alright, we need electronics. I don't want to do something too fancy. Alright, kitty cat. Entertainment's what we need. I want a basic, I guess, gaming. Alright, and then, let's see, this is 2,000. It's 200. This is 500. And then this is 297. There we go. Then I can add a mouse and keyboard. It's not pleasant, like I said. I mean, man, there's a lot of space when you'd only have like on one side, but alright, there. I feel like I spent a lot, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of just to really sell that vibe. Oh wait, that's right. I have spots here too. We could have two guys here. Alright. There we go. And then I just need keyboards. Woo. Entertainment, gaming. Is it the best price keyboard? I mean, that's cheaper, but... And that's 196 keyboard. That's pretty simple. Let me just find all the places that these go. I don't think there's any spots in there. I don't think. I guess there's here. There we go. There we go. And then obviously here. Actually, no. This way. To do this spot. I don't think there's any other spots, right? Yeah, because they can't. And finally, this way. There we go. There. Honestly, I was tempted to put them at the end as well. But, like, that, there's really not enough room. Oh, wait, can you turn them? See, I can't remember. Yeah. Yes. So you can turn on the music and get vibes. There. So I don't know if I'd want to add them. I think I'm going to leave it as is. I'm not going to add the mice because the whole point is just I mean that's basically all there really is to this area. And then you come back here. Like I said, this is going to be an apartment area. Actually I should add lights probably. But I think that's kind of where I'd go with that. Alright, we need something not fancy. Ceiling lamps. Maybe we go like this instead. I mean, it looks slightly better than what was in here. It looks slightly more advanced. Even though obviously it wasn't. Yeah. And then obviously you put them in here as well. Best to let you be able to see. There we go. It's a bit wonky, but it's part of the vibes. There, well lit. Oh yeah, this should be well lit. Yep. And then we can go in here and this will be well lit. Yep. And in here it'll be well lit. Yeah. It's bright. It's not too bright. Alright. Alright. It's all lit up everywhere, so that's great. And then I guess in here, cat. I do one in each bathroom. Cat. Alright, so here's the thing. What I'm thinking is I want to do walls in here. I want to do tiles. That's not really... do we have anything that does what I'm looking for? Nope. I guess I could do a light purple in here. I guarantee, because I'm not going to think that's going to be the color. And then here we could do like a blue. Oh, you're just looking at yourself? That's fine. I'm just checking on your cat. There. And obviously it's meant to just feel super awkward in here, you know? Like... how could you ask that kind of vibes? Kitty? Cat, why do you do this to me? your butt out. No. We do not do this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This isn't cute. No, you won't have to stream tomorrow, baby. But you won't like, because then you'll be like, why are we not streaming, Mom? Anyway. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh wait, I got an idea. There's gotta be something we'll get him to come out. Yes. This. Don't you so nice? Yeah. Have fun. Alright. He's either not gonna move for a little bit or he'll dash out. Either way, solves the problem. Alrighty. I guess I didn't need that much. So, Kitty, should I finish up? I mean, obviously you feel that that's the way things should go, but, like, Cat, I don't know. Cat. Psst. I'm just gonna have to do this. There we go. It doesn't look bad. It's a little weird, but... And obviously, since this is an equal opportunity here. Actually, maybe I should put this over here. That way, it'll just like show in the mirror. There we go. Let's get a sink in here. And then we're just going to kind of follow some vibes here. Just like this. Oh, that's right. I can't do that yet. Okay. Well, I don't hate. I'm happy to do. Install. I hate that there's nothing that indicates that you should do it. Like, I like that this is this way. It fits my vibe. At the same time... Alright, what is this? I'm gonna do this. This, and then this. There we go. Oh. Oh wow. Apparently I did quite a bit more. And I just keep it from getting dirty. Yep. And then on this side, we'll do the same thing, but with different coloration. Since the whole idea kind of is just, yeah, no, this color, and then it. There. There. And there. Alright, same vibes and all that. Just kind of want to go for the whole... Yep. I mean, I could leave them... I could have had them just both be bland and boring. But... like... what's the point in that? What do we want to do? Any votes for what we do in this bathroom, I guess? If you, because there's no... Because there's no... I kind of think... I have thoughts, but, like... What you thinking? If you have no thoughts, that's fine. I honestly wish this was a toilet. I'm gonna be honest. I think it'd be funny. I think you have to sit on this. It's a little weird that you get the sink, but you don't get the toilet. That you have to balance precariously on, lest you be stabbed. Thank you. I do think so myself. I think it'd be a beautiful toilet. You know what? We're gonna go with... Now, mind you, this could be... The entire concept here is... Fair enough. Well, that's why I said you have to balance precariously. For fear that you would, Oh, I forgot the toilet thing. I could probably fit 2 stalls, ironically. Let me see. Let's put this here. Like that and like that. You don't need a big bathroom. That's 1, 2, 3. I think 1, 2, 3. And then just, I think I could just stick a door there. Let me see. Actually, no. Is there 2.5 by 7.5? No, that's right. There's not. So, by 7.5, and then we just... kind of... like that. Maybe not like that. What I want to do is I kind of want to do... yeah. in the middle just kind of gets this. Like that, and I could do the same thing over here as well in theory. Alright. Let me see, how far in did I go? From this wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like I said, you don't need a lot of split space. 1, 2, 3. Cat. You must think you're invisible now, just because I haven't been messing with you. Nope. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, and then we do the same doors here. And because this is what makes this great. And it honestly does make this great. Because the room doesn't change. And let me see if I can't snag one of these out here. And there's got to be an extra one here somewhere. For example, we come here, we turn the light on, right? You go in here, and the light's on. Because I haven't made it a separate room. So I don't have to do any extra lights. I could, but I don't have to. Like, I could even do like one here. And then one here. Let's have that one. And then it's pretty perfect. The bathroom light's here. It's here. It's pretty... Alright, and then we just gotta go with like that. Matte black, and then the pink. Oh, maybe I should have made it a little bit bigger. Maybe on the inside here. Oh wait, no, it still won't work because I need the installations. Toilet. There we go. Now, is the toilet really usable? No. But that's not the point. The point is that it looks like it's usable. Actually, let's do this one first. Oh wait, was this good? Would it be better, a little bit better, farther back? Okay, it has to go there. mean, obviously it clips, but the idea would be that it doesn't close and open that way. It closes the other way. Which I cannot demonstrate anymore, but you get the vibe, right? So, you know, that's like that. We'll do the same thing in here. And there's nothing specifically to determine which ones it is for. That's kind of the whole point. Oops, I forgot. No, I didn't. I should have in here, yeah? It's ugly as I'll get out. Well, I mean... And here's the thing. As far as for which bathrooms for which person, well, that's up to you to decide. There's no guarantee that it's either way. You know? After all, why would I do that? The only thing that even specifically has anything is the colors. In all honesty, I had no thoughts of that. Specifically, I just thought it'd be good colors. It's on the wall, right? Yeah. Like, I'd like to see the explanation as to why. Whichever one's for whichever one. Like, I'll take either way. You know? Like, so why is this one, the other one, that one? And mind you, the real answer, simply put, it's, doesn't really matter. Since it's just for fun. Let's do... Oh, it's tiny. Large? Yeah. So you have to look at the poster while you're washing your hands. Wait, where's the poster? What the heck? How does that work? It worked here. Maybe it has to go here? What? That doesn't seem right. Okay, so the boys' bathroom somehow has some sort of freaky, well, not boys. I was being silly. I don't actually know, you know? I don't know which one this is, but... It's got some freaky mirror magic here. How does this even work? You look here, it looks like there's a... It's like you turn around, you're like, what? What the heck? Oh, I wonder if it's the light. I forgot to put another one up as well, but... That doesn't seem right. Like, I mean, you go into this one. It's like, it's a little odd, but nothing too crazy. And I am just leaving these like this. It looks more like a stall cut side kind of thing, but... then you come in here. It's like... Woo! Ow! If I put this on this side. This wall's fine. That's fine. It's just here. Weird. And again, like I said, it's not really here. Maybe I need a different mirror. Like, oh, that's way too fancy, but, does this do that too? It doesn't look like that does much difference. And then here, it does the same thing. Okay, that bathroom is just sus. There's no other answer. The doors, or the room is sus. I'm doing one here. Open the room, it's just like... yeah. There we go, but that's not really the point. The point is that it is... now there's bathrooms. That can be seen as however big as you want to see it. Which is fine. Anyway, obviously all the studios are done, basically. It's not perfect. But it's like, again, it's just kind of going for that whole vibe of just like, well, this will have this would have this. Which honestly does mean I'm onto this area. Which means back to paint. Paint-wise, I think I want to do something a little less, well, it's not going to be dull, or rather, not, or rather, dull's not the right word. It's not going to be, like, overtly horror, or more, like, out there or anything. Just... I mean, I love Deep Ming for the bedroom. We take a common color here. Which obviously is not seen from the corridor, so it's fine. Not really a lot of space in this room. So I might as well make it a color that just feels calming. I mean, there's quite a bit of space, actually, especially in comparison to, like, the employee bathrooms, but it's really not the point, is it? There we go. And then you just point color this. Perfect. The room feels quite bright now. Or comfy, cozy kind of vibe. I could add a bed in here and all that. And on this side, this bedroom I want to be a different color. I want this one to be, maybe, let's go with amethyst. No, I didn't say that size. Oh, it looks bigger from the, that's funny. There we go. In reality, it's like you think that, oh, it's because like the one bedroom or the one bathroom's because the way it is because girls or guys. In reality, it's because one person likes pink and the other person likes blue, and they each designed a bathroom color scheme. But obviously, if you don't come back, you'll never know. It's well hidden. But, yeah. And obviously you want to do the main corridor area, and you want to do this bathroom in a more, I think, I need a tub. So I need an installation tub for assembly. Oh, just a plain bathtub. Nothing fancy. There we go, and there. And then we can just get a bathtub really quickly. Bathroom fixture, bath and shower. I mean, the best way to handle this would just be to say... something like that. There. Oh, I forgot that's what it does. Even though it's the perfect setup, you have to do it the other way. I'll be back for you and still... I can remake that. That's not hard, but it has to put on this side. Why? I don't know. Honestly. Alright, and then you just come back to here, redo... Oh, actually, before I do anything else, this is the right way, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the right way. Cool. Alright, we want the cool... I like this. The matte black. That could be like that, and then the glass can be kind of... these are all nice looking colors, but they aren't really gonna do what you're gonna be looking for. Because, well, if someone comes in... yeah. Make it perfectly. There we go. There we go. There. So obviously that's at the end there. Now You need to have tiling and stuff. But I just think that's a good way to kind of have a tub and have a toilet and a sink that way too. And it's effectively all just in a line. And then due to the fact that this is just kind of like a shared bathroom, that's why it's not got any one thing too much one way or the other. Like, you can take a really nice bath or you can take a shower kind of vibe, you know? So you can have lots of pink and fluffiness in here, and then in here you can have like cool determination with the blues and all that, and the greens. And then maybe a gray out here. Maybe not. Again, because it's a shared area. Well, maybe the gray's in here. Let's see if we got any tiles I would do. Alright. I want something more, I kind of like these. But they kind of are a little too matchy-matchy with what I've already done. Maybe these. Yeah? Yeah, I like that. It's not too dark on the side. It's what would be design-wise referred to as like a more masculine style. Go. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's also very monochrome, but I think it works really well for just this concept of a room where two people who have very clashing styles might be able to agree at least. For now. Yeah, I kind of, what I would do then is I'd go into the bathroom fixtures and I'd say, I guess this is the Zazo toilet actually. What I would say is it's, do that. Kind of like that. What metal? Or something like that. Put a toilet in here like that. And then you put a sink one as well. Here. We go back to that toilet. I kind of like this coloration here. Make this a slightly darker gray. Do like that. Everything's good. And then you just kind of, yeah. There, and then we could just be a sink. Maybe a double sink. Let's just look at sinks. What do we got? I think the best sink option that there is that fits vibe-wise that isn't too alright, we're going here. That one. It does not fit. Alright, one sink. It is. But that means I have more options and I can do more things with. I like the idea of this one, honestly. And then you could just kind of... There. And like that. I wish you could turn on the sinks, but you can't. The point being, it's a very small bathroom, but a very stylistically nice bathroom. That feels like it has more space than it actually does because everything is just a little bit more, it's not all together. Let me just do one. You do one. And then you snag this a second. Yeah. It feels very different. And so you can add all kinds of things that can make this place a little bit more homey. For example, not bathroom fixtures, but you could go into accessories for the bathroom, and then there should be, like, you could take that, and then you could just be... Or I could even do, let's say this person's the one who's last had it, or... Yeah, we'll do that. Ironically, then I could do one like this, where it's like, no touchy-touchy. As well. In fact, what I could do, because the bar is nice, but... There. So each one has their thing separate. And it looks nice. I could even, if I did so... I mean, I could have done this, but I don't think that would be very, that's a towel rack. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh yes, we have... this as well. There we go. Anything else that we could use nicely in here? Let's do that, and let's do like a green soap maybe? On one side. And then the other side can have a pretty little... like this. So, you know, there we go. So one of them does the one of them does the other. What else we got here? Like this could be... And then you could do one in pink as well. Again, you could decide what it's for. Could be for drying your hands, could be for washing. And in fact, I'd go with probably for washing. And then I'd just put this over here. It does a good job. Again, it's just meant to match each of their styles more than, like, anything else. These are two individuals. You don't know who they are. All that, you know? I do wish they had, like, an actual, like, washcloth kind of thing. But I really don't. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'd love to use this. It's a bit big, though. I guess you can have it like that and like that. And all that. I don't know. What else we got here? I guess, where's the quarter thing, I guess? Like, I wanted to do the thing for the... I thought it was in here, but I guess it's not. Maybe it's in bathroom furniture. It's hanging. Yep, it's in bathroom. Alright. Let me just kind of stick that there. There we go. Actually, that's probably better over there. That side's more like, why the heck is it like this? Although I guess you could have these like this. And it's only it kind of works as you're getting out of the fact that your towel's now soaked, but I'll leave that there for now. I haven't decided, but yeah, then you go back to accessories a second, and you could just pick fancy versus, like, I guess this is like Garnier, or no, I don't know what it's called, versus like Axe. And then one of them just uses a lot of different kinds, kind of thing. I mean, because that's an Elsa shampoo. Yeah. Hi, kitchen. Like, I like that, but it doesn't really work. And I know I'm looking at kitchen, but just to give me ideas. See, that's where the towel is. Hobby. Would there be anything I'd put in here that I'd say maybe... Like, I'm gonna get through. Let me be clear. I'm just... and then you got... Well, you got containers. Containers can work. Like... this small black box. What could it be? Who knows? But I could also do like a shelf. Like, if you do these in kind of like a black color, and just... Was to do something like that, although I think it hangs, yeah. What do we got? Because I just want to do something that goes underneath. Huh, obviously it didn't fit. But, you know what? We do it like this instead. Again, kind of just going for those more vibey vibes. Well, this whole place just is meant to... I don't know. There. You can even throw like a little plant in there kind of thing. Like you go in the plants, you can pick a small one. A potted fern. Small. That ain't the kind of potted fern I was thinking of. Huh. What else have we got? Like, I just wanted a small one. Although, I guess, ooh, thyme would actually be good. Something like thyme or, mint, actually. I kind of like the idea of taking the mint. Obviously, you can't really go in here, but just to kind of have that in there, a little style there. And then you could also just do, like, just the smell. Would be lovely. What else could you do? I'm like, I'm trying to think. I mean, like, these romantic roses, they're super pretty and all that, but, like... Go. Just like a little plant thing there, maybe. See both. What else have we got? Just to do something, I guess, decorative-wise. I guess standing... Maybe a vase. Like, I like that one. That's huge. I need a small thing. I mean, this is gonna be huge, too. That's pretty good. So I'm trying to do this to be this little pop of color on the side other than whatever you get. How big is this one? It's not too big. In fact, it's a little small. I'd rather have something a little bit bigger. Not much bigger, but a little bit. Oh, that's huge. Extra small. Kind of just... So you come in, you got this little thing here. Stylistically, and you got this... I don't know, what do you think? Oh, I forgot a mirror. I want a mirror. Is it too much? Is it like... Oh, that's good looking. Just to add a little extra again. It's never too much. I mean, I'm just saying more along the lines of like, I'm trying to keep it neutral enough. As a bathroom. Like, I don't want to add too many things and make it feel far more like it's like on one side or the other one. Because like I said, I want the whole idea to be this is like the neutral space. You get a lot more neutral colors. Again, as I said, it is technically considered more masculine style, but I'm adding a little bit more of a feminine touch as well to make it back to that kind of neutral middle ground with the flowers and everything. Vibes. That's what I'm trying to lean towards. At least. I mean, it's not perfect. But it's a And again, like I said, the whole idea is you have no idea each person. That could be anything. It could be anyone. You say the vibe checks out? Cool. I thought it would be okay, but wasn't entirely certain just because it's like, it looks nice. But there are a lot of objects in here that do pretty much nothing. But as I said, this room's gonna be like a little more, see, the word masculine isn't exactly right. More hard, more, simple, if you will. Whereas this is gonna be more fluffy. But again, you don't necessarily know anything about each person whose room it is. And that is what's most important. It could be anybody. So like this, I think I'd want a very fluffy, fancy bed. Probably want to go with a pink. And more pink. And then you could have the pillows be green. And blue. And just kind of be very happy and light. Vibe-wise. Like, I could have picked the... Like, I could have picked the heart one or whatever, but I think this works out. Going for a little more princessy style, but not too princessy. Never want to over-princess things. Whereas in this room, I want to do something a little bit more... I kind of like, this one. Do it in the blues. If you will. Actually, no, just do it like that. Maybe this is this one and this is this. Yeah, for a nice backdrop. And then that's all that. Cool. Actually, I want this to be like this. So as the other one, it was more in the middle of the room. This one will be more to the side as you come in. And then I want a wardrobe, and I want to do all this. It's not going to be exact. Like I said, it's going to be more like each of them goes to their style. Floofiness. Actually, I think this room might be a little bit bigger, but I need floors for fluffy pink. Maybe this circle. Wait, no, I'm standing in the way. That's what that is. Lots of fluffiness, lots of comfort, lots of, Remember, this one's gonna be much more, let me think. What I want to do, I think I'd want to do something more fair-esque. There. Add in a quick dresser. What would I want to do wardrobe-wise? I think I'd want to do like an actual wardrobe. I feel like this is the ones. If I could find it in the right coloration here. Well, that's elegant. This feels the right vibes. Yeah, but I'm doing that. And then just kind of not that specific. Like that. Got a huge thing there, and then just, I could totally see having like a mirror thing all the way down the line. I can even see taking the bed and putting it like right here. After all, this is a single person, you know? There. They don't need a second side. Yes, it might be nice, but they don't need it. Obviously, neither does the other person, but they care about how it looks. So you can get the fanciness that is a more fancy look than just... Can this be pink? Yes. Oh wow. Oh, that's too much. I kind of think that this one really does what it needs. There. Is it even useful, really? No. But does it look cute? Yes. And heck, even their chairs might be different. I think I saw in here from the ceiling decorations. There's this. Alright, and yeah. Yes. So if that's how that goes, we just put it in the corner a little bit here. There, see, you can sit on this thing. I don't think you can move. Yeah, you can just sit on it. And then on this side, I'd say more of like a, an actual chair. Something relatively comfortable, but not, like, over the top. Honestly, one of these bad boys would probably do it. But I think that's a little too... It's not really fitting their style, so... It's gotta be something you can lean back in, but that is not over the top. Just like... The vibes are important, but the comfort level is also important, kind of idea. Kind of like these. Make this a like that. Is it light colored? Kind of like that. I like it. It doesn't. It actually fits the vibes pretty well. Yeah. The vibe was. Although we're gonna go with a little bit more of the windshield to match. I could do the dark. It does match. So just taking the corner here. Yeah. Actually, no. I like it, but I think I like the light version better. I think it just fits to have for the chair. I don't know. Maybe it's not the chair I need. Oh, this just takes time to think through each chair and be like, well, it could be... No, this doesn't look quite right either. I like that. I like that. I like that. Kind of just... Yeah. Stylistically. I mean, obviously it doesn't match everything else, but it fits. Alright, and maybe a rug more for there too, but I think the rug I'd want to do would be something more... It's too bad, like, I don't have, like, a... What size is this? You know... Efficient? Like, that's cool looking, but, like, I don't feel like that's the... I think I might go with this. Maybe. No. It just doesn't quite fit. I mean, that's cool looking, but I don't think so. Did this have sizes? Yeah, actually it did. Yeah, I think that actually does it in its own way. Obviously add a few more features just to make it feel a little bit more comfortable, but you come in and you kind of would have that kind of look, I think. Heck, I also think I would want in the decorations, standing, I think, freestanding walls. Kind of just... that doesn't really feel right either. Not because it's a partition here, but just I want something that does separate, but it doesn't have to be water. A folding screen could do it, actually. This is too bent. I know it's a folding screen. Oh, you know what? That works. Ish, but I like I said, I just really... I don't know. None of these really work because they just aren't... well, maybe this'll... Yes. There, so you come in, you got this little separation. It doesn't really separate anything, but it feels like there's something there. It feels nice enough. It fills with space. Bedroom, bedside cabinet. What I'd want to do here is actually something very... What would be maybe simple enough? Yeah. There we go. It's not really meant to be all the same, but it just starts fitting a little better in here. Alright. And you can pick a poster or something, right? Let's do... I mean, it looks almost like it's wallpaper at that point. I do wish you could change the color. You know? So that could be blue, but you can't. So, I think that works for that. And then you can go with something more... Because the whole thing is meant to just kind of be color... in general. I wish there was another color. We're gonna pretend that's black. Because I can't do that. And... scroll down a second. Get down to these. What do I do? Or I could do the color that matches, which is not dark pine. Brown milk is too bright. Too washed out. Too red. Too bright. Ironically, too bright. Too red. Too dark to match. Maple? No. I feel like I have to do something like this. I don't know. Or maybe I just do this. I mean, it's super cool looking. Let's do Black Beech Cedar here a second. And then I think I want to... What the Beech Cedar? Either really... Maple's okay. I mean, stylistically wise, it matches up well, but... This just looks pocked and stuff. I think I want to go with the dark maple. Was there a bed that I could use? I might adjust it next time. So I'm realizing I think I should have looked a little harder at the bed. It just says it's wood. Okay. I kind of... Oh, you go with the pink, and you go with the pink. With the green. And then just kind of... well, maybe we stick this one here a second, and then we just sell that one. Nope, I messed that up. Ugh. And we slip this into place. Go. There. Alright, and then this can go kind of like here. Let's look at the picture. And then I can take the one thing from here. The decoration plant. Is it small? Yes. Take the fluffy pink one and do something like that. It looks okay. It just doesn't look quite bright enough. Because that's really what I want to do now, isn't it? It's like it's so prettily feathery, but whatever. Or taking these again, doing all that. There. That way, in case you weren't sure, like who put those out there, you could know. Who knew? Kind of idea. I think one of these two. A bigger one, maybe? A slightly bigger one. Nah, that doesn't really work. I mean, you could go to large and go down and go, But these aren't really... Yeah. So it'd be hilarious if you could put it there, but you really can't. There, and kind of just... We obviously got there, and then we're starting to have in here these areas actually kind of really fitting up stylistically, just color palette wise and all that. Like I said, you know nothing about who's on which side and who does what. All you know is, well, oh, that's right. I wanted to put in a, I just realized also, obviously I had... I know there's more than that. Furniture, is it bedroom? Dressing table. I guess they're called dressing tables too. I kind of like the idea of this one if I can fit it in. Although it doesn't look like it fits anything else. One second. Maybe not that color. What other colors were there here? Well, Blackwood. I think would actually look okay. With the pink. And then add like a poof here. A mime poof. Do a nice pink one. No, it's too short. The vanity poofs are... Hey, that's a good size one. Or maybe I want it to be a slightly darker color. That doesn't look right. It does look a little dusty, I'll be honest, but there's not much I can do about that. And then you could throw in more flowers. But the yellow is just not the color I'm looking for. There we go. And more vibey stuff as well. Yeah, just have to really start putting that together. I don't know. Is there anything else plant-wise I'd want to do? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's all I want to do plant-wise, and maybe I grab a book really quickly too. By going into accessories, and then going into hobby, and then books. Let me pick a book. Mermaid Shore Beyond the Ruby Sea. There. And then I can even throw in some, let's say, cabinets that match that. We have pink. That, and then that. Yeah. And then we have one here. There. Alrighty. And then lamps. Not wall lamps. Standing table. What do I want to do? I love this one, but it doesn't really suit it. Think of this. And pink. I don't think this could fit because of the tree. I bet now fits. There. You could turn this off, I think. Well, not really, but you can turn these on. Maybe one over here as well. No, that's too fancy. It'd be hilarious to put this here. Go boop. But I don't think that really suits. Is there anything else? You know what? This. Middle of the rose gold here. And then make it the tree that I want it to be. This one's cool, but I think this one is... a little bit more suitable. Actually, no. This goes over here. There. It looks okay. There. Honestly, I should finish up now, but I mean, I just kind of wanted to try and give the room some vibes, you know? And again, I don't know. I could be totally off with how the vibes feel in each room. Feel free to tell me if I've messed up the vibes big time. I mean, I don't know. Looks fancy enough. Fair enough. Looks like a place that someone who would design, or at the very least pick the colors of this might stay in. As I said, I wanted to go kind of like, because I want this room to really be more like neutral. So you got the darker colors here, which actually fits more in line with this one. Yes, I've got the bed in here and I kind of made it a dark color, but at the same time, I think it's okay to have it like that and everything. So even while you have darker colors, a lot of it's not as dark. You get a lot more lights in here, more that kind of thing. Whereas in here, it's like you do have those pops of dark color along with all the pink. Which is kind of the vibe I wanted to go with. Because you can see in here, it's like it's more lit kind of thing. It's like a little... Whereas this one, you look in there, it's got the darker and everything. That's just kind of my vibes I wanted to go with. And then, like I said, in here, we got this. I could even probably leave that one as is. It does fit the mood. In a way. One light, simple enough, very basic. It looks nice. Thank you. And then obviously the only spaces left to do, which I think I'll do next time, is this space here. It's a pretty big space, right? And I think that's it though. I think everything else is done. Other than doing the painting of the hallway and making this into a living space. So this can be done really quick at the beginning of next stream, and then we can move on to something else as well. But it's just... By the way, did you guess what kind of game I was going for with the different ones I was doing? Is there anything obvious with any of them? Also, I love it. This area is just fully lit up. I'm curious. If it all just feels like, eeh. Or if it actually comes in and it's just like, yeah, I get what you're doing there. You're not sure? Fair enough. Well, this one's kind of meant to be like a dating someone, so... But it's kind of like, it's a cyberpunk fairy tale dating sim. So I've got a dating sim poster. Only one they had. I think it's dating sim. I'm not sure. I've got, like, Muse. This is, like, princessy and all that, if you look at it. It's hard to see in the bright light, but... if I turn the lights off, here a second. It's obviously you can see anyway. You see it's, like, showing the whole princessy vibes here. Pinks. They got this. And then obviously for the when you look over to... that's fair. And over here, it's like the city is being designed, so it's a cyberpunky city kind of thing. It's not really clear, and I'm going to acknowledge this one's not clear. This one, I actually kind of really went for, like, I was kind of trying to go for, like, an actual game, which is Stardew. So you got, like, mysteries, right? You got a farm. The mountains are calling and I must go kind of thing. Like the farm is calling and all that. And just kind of some of those looks there. If you look around, the clock has a nice little town on it. The trees, water, all that, you know? This is the only one that I had, like, a specific game in mind. So, let's be fair here. Ish. So, yeah. And here is kind of an alien planet abduction game. Combining these things to come up with, like, a look for this. All that. All we have is now. Beaming up sheep and all that. It's not really obvious. I'll be honest. I did what I could with what I had. If I had the, like, ability to do whatever the heck I wanted, like importing, like, whatever pictures I had, or to use kind of thing, I definitely would use more space, UFO-y style stuff, planet-wise. Oh, by the way, this is, like, meant to be the environment kind of thing again, except I wouldn't do it in pink. I'd probably do it in, like, an ice cut blue color, with the background being potentially even slightly green. I like the sky, I mean. Again, I'd probably change the colors. And sails and stuff, but it's just kind of meant to just match together. Vibes. There's, like, no alien poster. It's, like, the only alien thing in the entire thing, like, everything they have is this. It's kind of meant to be, like, on in the ship kind of thing, the lighting and all that. Meant to represent what happens to our main character, effectively, except obviously our main character's not actually an animal, but, you know, still. And like I was saying, I would do something more with this, except... The heck? Oh, is it this what the heck? Oh. That was dirt. So I just kind of combined that. So I'm going to acknowledge it's not got, like, any obvious answers. Levitating dust, yes. But that's just kind of what I was going with the games. Like I said, this one I had a specific, but for the most part, I just was kind of trying to go for, like, a game that I could come up with that I thought would be stupid. But a potential game, like, idea that would be worked on. Without going too far into the whole, yeah. But, I mean, that's basically where I'm at. I've done what I can. And I think I'm done for today. I'll finish it the next time I play, and it'll be fun. But I do think I want to just leave this as is, and I'll figure out what else I want to do later. So I don't even have doors on any of these, and I don't even know if I'd want doors. It's the kind of thing where I wish I could put curtains that I could like pull back as doors. I think that'd be cool. As is, the only types of doors I can really do that kind of vibe are the ones that are like this. Where is it? We can make it feel a little bit less glass. Yeah, that's true. My point. Basically, two people live in this. Is the idea. But when I'm saying like, see, like that. I might just do that for both if I can. I'm definitely going to do it for this one. I think, because it does create a space. Maybe I would do it on both sides even. Yes. And I don't think I can fit one like that here. Because I'm pretty sure they're just too big. Like fat like that, yeah. I can maybe do a small door. Like this. That's glass. And that's just glass. Okay, wooden door. Doot, doot. Down and there. I think I can move this one. There. So it says close and then open. It's actually the opposite. Because for some reason, that does not work any other way. And I'd rather just... Yeah. So this is more tech. This is more... It fits with the styles, though. So this is what we're going with. Anyway, I think this is a good place to go ahead and finish. But it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again on Monday. I hope you have a wonderful... I'll see you again on Monday for some Vault Hunters action, to be more specific, as we'll be doing more Vault Hunters. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around, and, yeah. And hello, Serenity. Nani, sorry I didn't get to say hello before now, but goodbye. I hope you have a wonderful time, and thank you for popping in, thank you for sticking around, and yeah. Bye-bye!